Hello, 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 and welcome back to the stream. We are continuing on Death Stranding as soon as I plug in my controller. Because after all, no one likes using a mouse and keyboard for these sorts of games. If I can find the end of my controller, which is here. Okay, let me plug this bad boy in. There we go, and it's in. Question is, how many times can I do this without breaking my laptop? Hopefully not too many times. Hopefully lots of times. I was going to be careful with it. I remember breaking one of my old laptops back in the day when I tried to force a controller or a mouse or a keyboard into the slot, and I was a kid back then. I was a bit of a mong, so I just like rammed it on in there and ended up fucking up the motherboard, which was an unfortunate turn of events. Definitely an unfortunate turn of events. But anyway, we've done a bit of Strategy Sunday. I do apologise for it being quite a short Strategy Sunday, but I had a massive backlog of videos to upload to the YouTube, to the old YouTube, and so that's why it took like all day and all night to get that done. But I just want to make sure the audio is fine, not too loud, not too quiet. Let's turn you down just a little bit. About here, I think that should be about workable. And if I turn my audio down to a silky smooth 25, there we go, and we're good to go. And what were we actually trying to do here again? So we need to go to Destination Distro, and we're still doing a challenge where I only use what's given to me, and with the odd exception, so I can't just YOLO it. Yo, I hate that Americanism. Everyone's using it. Like, a ism is dead once politicians start using it. So when I start seeing politicians on Twitter saying "yo," it's like, okay, this is this is dead, because something is outdated and basic when when politicians start using it. Twitter. I mean, we live in a clown world right now where we're actually having political discussions on a social media app. I mean, that is mad. I was watching a few YouTube videos of like old politicians and old interviews, and it was ridiculous to see the change now. Back in those days, you'd actually have quite long interviews, and you'd have conversations, and the interviewer would actually wait and allow the interviewee to sort of express complex and intelligent discussion. Now now there's constant interruptions by the interviewer. There's constant attempts to spin. It's just mad. Like news in this day and age is completely just divorced from what it's supposed to be. It's now this all massive spin, which is quite sad, really. But we're almost we're about. I'd say we're not halfway, but we're getting there. And this is what's going to be our big old challenge. I do want to get to the top of the highest peak on one of these mountains eventually, but for now it's still got a long way to go. Fortunately, I've been alright so far. People have been putting down generators, things like that, to make the journey easier. But like I said, if you want to get the full sort of feeling or the understanding of Death Stranding, I would recommend doing a lot more deliveries, the standard deliveries, so you get a greater bandwidth and you can see the links of other players. I think a lot more games should do that as well, not just like so far you got Dark Souls that does it, and Dark Souls like games. I think a lot of games would profit off of doing the same sort of thing, where you're loosely connected to other players, and another player's action can have a positive or negative reaction on your world. So that's why I think Death Stranding, if there's a Death Stranding 2, it could have a lot of potential, because of course they could build off what they've currently put in place here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
The exoskeletons is made life so much easier.
Yo, Sam Porter, we were told
you'd help with but before we...
That was a pretty easy journey.
Got nothing.
Like, imagine trying to outrun the mules without the exoskeleton. It would be absolutely awful.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
I expect Vasho to be doing alright with Death Stranding as well, because of course there's a lot of Rocket is a big place and with a lot of spread out communities, so I don't think they would have as much issues in this sort of reality or this sort of dystopia. They'd pretty much be in the same boat as the Americans, I reckon. But Europe would have been fucked. Europe would have been a complete hellhole. Same with like China and India because it's too overpopulated.
And there, I'll start prepping for the tests.
Much of now the bots can enter. I designed them myself, you know. Unlike human porters, if one goes down. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret.
I think we'll use the bot as well because it's only for like basic deliveries.
But machines don't. They can't die. No matter how far they come, machines will never. And because of that, they'll never truly get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use. These simple. Take a look.
So effectively, it's just an easy way of delivering to the places you don't want to deliver to.
On the flip side, also keep that in mind.
And there you go, and little bot will go and do its little walkies. Walkies!
Now we wait for the. As of today, there's just one. But then you'll be able to. Seems like you can decide. Thanks, Sam.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? Head for the
Fine. We'll have some more cutscene. Better not be Amelie, though. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I can already hear the beach. Out she comes. Now he's turned up naked for some reason. Just randomly turns up naked. Here's a little continuity issue. Sometimes these guys turn up in clothes, sometimes they turn up naked, okay? So does that mean they're emotionally attached to their clothes, or their clothes have emotional significance? Because in theory you can only bring yourself over and to people with your own and items that have a strong emotional connection with. So if you have a strong emotional connection to that, then it could be a problem. And the fact that I was already breaking boundaries, you know, in this day and age, she'd be taken into human resources and given a stern telling off. Get out of my pee-pee poo-poo room. How I feel when seeing a woman full stop. Yes, a joke, boys. I swear. Promise. Promise.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Surely you don't have your own room.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her? She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over.
Yeah, more or
She's a
less.
goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You tell me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up.
Who knew?
Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies.
A very roundabout
I don't
phrase.
give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
I find it quite amusing that there's wars between delivery services. It's the equivalent of, I don't know, Royal Mail going to war with UPS or something like that and destroying the fucking world by delivering bombs and shit. Still more logical than Cyberpunk 2077. Let's leave the private room. You don't need to see a cutscene of him going up an elevator.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archive. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up, and I'm completely locked out of it. If I could at least access that, well...
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay.
Higgs set fragile.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs.
Remember,
With the aid of the
it's
chiral
the
network, we were able to
it's
restore
your own
the
safety.
city's
So that we're allowed to spy on
times.
you.
The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch, fuck.
No reservations about working?
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent the test with got another one prepped for you.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type is... Your hard work's getting noticed. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra So, if some... Have you feel...
You don't need to do that. So I'll probably send stuff to the engineer. So normally, my older, back in my previous playthrough before I got burnt out on the game, I would send it to the out of way places. For example, the craftsman's not normally on an average route back to the main city, so I'd normally send it to the craftsman just to keep their VAP high. But in this case, because I'm not going to get anything worthwhile from the craftsman, and because I'll be heading back to Lake Knot regardless, I might as well just send it to someone who's actually going to give me something good, like the engineer will give me exoskeleton free. Something that I can use in this playthrough. Bye! Can't wait for that tune to get DMCA'd. Thank you, America. Take on orders for Sam. So I need to go to recovery of a chip. I'll take that. And Chiralium Gorge River Station. I'll take that as well. I have to come back anyway, so I'll take that later. Don't need this stuff yet because I've still got a nice healthy chunk of boots.
Someday, therefore.
I can't use that. I've got to find stuff along the way. How many boots have I got in my possession right now? I have 2 pairs of boots in my possession. It'd be nice to run around without stuff on my back for once.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Gotta get them likes. Oh, look at all these power generators. Oh, you can tell this is a main hub for a lot of players.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This place is a nightmare to traverse with a vehicle as well. Have I got the equipment I need? Yes, I do. I've got 1 tent peg, 3 anchors, but no ladder. I have to remember to get a ladder next time I'm around. That's frustrating. The little mouse turns up when I do that. We get a lot of likes doing the bridges across here and everything like that. But this area is always the worst because I think over there somewhere is more mules and they are a irksome nuisance. What? So where is it? Cloud of chips over there. So many times I remember falling into these fucking holes in the ground. Use 100 players to square us away. Thank you, Kasavit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Oh,
Welcome. Weapons
now you've disappeared again.
lifted.
But the frustrating thing with the call to arms right now is actually the video is that there's so much DMCA. Again, it seems very predatory. Their protection of their IP. I was uploaded to YouTube. I got so many strikes on copyright. It's ridiculous. So if I do play it, it'll just have to be well, I probably still will play it because it's casual and I'm not making any money off it. But it's still rather irksome. You'd think that they'd be a bit more lenient based on the fact it's quite an old game. Really, this whole DMCA thing is a nightmare. The fact it passed was is ridiculous. Oh, soon we'll get to the stage where nothing you won't actually own anything. You'll just have a right to a service, I reckon. What do you call it? It's the Great Conspiracy. I don't even think. I think a lot of these things are not conspiracies like the Great Reset. I think a lot of it is hyperbole. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of it is hyperbole, but also it feels like there's a little nuggets of truth in there. Like, for example, like with games and CDs and that, already you don't actually own the right to like your CDs or your music. You own the right to like listen to it yourself. But you're seeing things like New York with the right to repair and basically companies saying you don't own the product, you just have a license of the product, and we control what you do with it. And that's really rather startling, if I'm honest. I'm mildly startled by that. Well, I think the good thing about, I suppose, capitalism is you've got a sense of you have options. You know, there'll always be a market or business that opens up to counter that. So as long as the legislation isn't too bad and it just stymies all attempts to counter the flow of bad consumer practices, then there'll always be a way of getting around it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Unless, of course, laws are passed, which getting in this day and age, all laws are getting passed. It's ridiculous. It's mad. Hey ho. That's why we play video games, don't we?
My hat's off to you.
Good sense of escapism. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
What are you going to give me, eh? A head. You give me a head, eh? Modern public. Thanks, I guess. That has got some utility, that has. And next place, I need to go to the weather station. Is there any standard orders to the weather station? No. Okay, let's go to the weather station then. I didn't particularly like this route. I think it's like full of BTs and the rain's everywhere. And normally I'd go out my way to avoid the weather station. Like this whole area. 1 second. Let me just make sure I build what I need to do. I need to get another ladder. And load all. Put it on my back. Okay. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, this whole area is actually pretty naff because you've got some mules over here. There's crevices all the way over here. It's really hard to traverse. This is all toxic and this is full of BTs. And the weather station, which is all the way over here, it's like full of BT territory along here. And it's in the middle of nowhere, so I tended to avoid going this route as much as possible. I try and cut down along here. But here's a nice route. Hopefully, when we get to the waterfall, it'll be a nice picturesque stopping point or a nice break to take it all in.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, I certainly will. Hope you, hieroglyphic man. So, what's the best way through here? I think it's just a straight on route up. BT territory. Oh, that is BT territory. Along here, this seems like the most common route. And then we'll just move our way all along here to the weather station. Yeah. And I was stubborn in this part. I would just get on a trike and I would just smash my way through these rocks. Don't give a shit. I think they've done very well in this game to also make all these different bits of the environment and traffic and environmental hazards. Like, it's quite clever to have this part being sort of standing stony and rake up the terrain. I suppose they could have done more of like deserts and jungles or things like that. But as it stands, I think there's a lot of room. Like they could go for Death Stranding 2, like completely off the rails and go like alternate realities, alternate dimensions, just completely change up the terrain and add like environmental hazards as well. But I think that's a long way to go. I don't know what Kojima's doing right now, but I quite like Kojima because he doesn't shy away from doing. He doesn't shy away from doing games that are potentially, you know, not particularly profitable or or odd. You know, every game you can tell with Kojima, every game he makes is going to be unique. And that's good in this day and age because games these days are so repetitive. Like, no one wants to take the risk of trying anything new. Whereas you can tell this game was an attempt to try something different. I think it was a pretty good attempt, all things considered. But this is where the train gets a little bit buggy. Well, as soon as you get the exoskeleton, the train suddenly stops becoming a really too big a factor, especially the flatter areas. You can just like sprint over this sort of stuff. Well, I reckon a playthrough where you're just using nothing would be ridiculously difficult because you have such limitations. It won't be difficult, it'll be very long and arduous. I wonder if there's an achievement for just going complete minimalist. Or just not using anyone else's stuff. Okay. So we'll not be going around that route then. Yeah, I remember this place being Timefall Central as well.
That's a big one.
And it is a beautiful game. It's just sightseeing. That's what it is. So I feel very much the same with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I played a healthy chunk of that, then I got bored because again, there's so much side quests and side material you can do. I was about 10-20 hours in, and I was only like halfway through the main quest because I was too busy trying to kill all the Illuminati figures or the Secret Society fellows. And then I got burnt out, and as soon as I think I deleted the save on that, so I won't be able to carry on from when I started off. But again, that was a beautiful. It was just like going on holiday because of how beautiful the game was. But I feel like Ubisoft suffers a lot from filler. They have a lot of side quests and side content to do, but it really doesn't change anything or add any new content. Like you might get a new bit of armor, but it's not worth doing. And eventually, I was trying to see the same stuff over and over. Like it took a lot longer I'll be honest, but I started seeing the same sort of quarries, the same sort of villages, the same sort of buildings, and then I started to lose interest in the game. I think with Ubisoft games, you've either got to be really dedicated to it, or you just got to focus on one part of the Ubisoft game and just finish that. Otherwise, if you try and do everything, you just get burnt. You face massive burnout because there's just too much content, and a lot of the content isn't particularly good. But I really liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Really enjoyed it. I uninstalled it, but again, it's such a big game. It's just it was. Don't like how big games are these days. Like look at Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like 3.7 gigabytes, and look how big that game is. You telling me they can't compress the audio or reduce the size of the game a little bit? That was a pretty painless trip up here. Didn't run into any BTs at all. And hopefully I can link this up and there'll be a generator nearby. But this has got me hankering for Phantom Pain, and and a few other games. I might also do some emulator games once I've finished off both Dark Souls and Death Stranding.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick... Oof. Looks like it's...
It's quite funny how the human mind works as well. Like, these likes are worthless. They don't really give you anything. But I remember really desperately trying to get likes, like building bridges in really good places and things like that, just so I could get likes. There will be a later part, I think, up in the mountains where if there's a bridge in the wrong place, or if there isn't a bridge there, then you end up with a 5-minute trip becoming like a 30-minute trek. And it's a timed mission as well. So hopefully some other players will square us away. Oh, we're making progress, significant progress. Okay, we will use the carrier.
I'm sure. So it's been tough to met, but thanks to you, you made it. Now let us. We won't let you take it.
I see. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupids. The more we know, the more accurately without the chiral network. Oh, and thanks to your... Check your... I'll keep an eye on the... It's not... Keep...
A bit of a gimmick, really. No one really cares about the weather.
Good work, Sam.
It's not like you're going to go purposely out your way to avoid the weather.
And we'll be finished. The weather station's forecast should be visible to it. You can access them.
Good work. New order.
So they want me to go to the Timefall farm, and they want me to build a safe house. We're not going to be building a safe house.
We've added a Timefall shelter up. They're perfect for keeping you...
Safe houses are nice to have, but again, we'll be dependent on other players.
It's a... but give it a floating chiral. You can... if one... just make...
Okay, and see if we can get some more deliveries to the Timefall farm.
Order assigned.
No. Okay, it's not worth it then. And what do we need to do now is we need to put down our floating carrier. And that makes life a whole lot easier as well. Hopefully some helpful chat has... Yes, it has.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotcha.
Beginning scan. Weapons
Okay,
restrictions
and our objective is over here. Let's take a look on the map.
Should come in.
So what's the weather going to be? So you're going to have a lot of rain. You got no rain right now. Lots of rain in 10 minutes, 20 minutes. So it's going to be completely drenched in a couple of hours. A gimmick, well, it's not that relevant. I mean, it's nice if you want to protect the quality of the containers, but it's not a big deal. You can see this quite out of the way area. You're not going to see many player buildings here, but it's a good roundabout way of dodging the mules and the BTs. So you may run across here to avoid the mules here.
keep on keeping on.
Like, look at that. Such a beautiful game. That's not even me. Well, you probably won't be able to admire it as much as me. I'm playing on 1090, 1080. But of course, you're seeing it in 720, so you're seeing a little Lanxos and an interpolation. But even when I was watching back over my VODs, it's still a beautiful game.
Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
And I think there's a lot of stuff you can learn from this game, like even if some of the things the ideas and concepts they discuss, which it does relate to real life, you know. Like even like you can relate to that phrase here, you know, everyone's sort of living for today right now, and there's no one really thinking about the future, either because of how awful the current situation is, or just how much busier people are these days. I suspect it's the result of technology. Technology was supposed to make our lives simpler, but I think it's just made our lives a lot more complex. I don't think human beings were made to have constant access to one another. Yes, we are social creatures, but I don't think we were built in to have this constant sense of. How do I turn this on high performance? Yeah. This constant sense of communication, because all it's done is it's led to this sort of social pressure, this complete chaos, and this I think social media has perhaps been one of the best and worst new inventions of this century. I mean, I think everything is like every rule in life. Everything needs to be done in moderation. You know, you can't be a complete isolated hermit for your entire life because no one's going to be a happy boy. But you can't spend your entire life being around others, otherwise you'll also be very unhappy. But, like, I did studies in that. Of course, I'm just rambling off the top of my head, but I did studies about anxiety and feelings of depression, and they found that constant access to social media did lead to those sort of a greater sense of anxiety, because of course you're constantly being judged, or whatever you put onto social media or to the public forum that is the internet is something that it will be judged by others. I mean, like, let's take a look at this VOD or this video. I'm doing this video, and I'm putting it onto a public forum where it runs the risk of being highly praised or highly criticized. Add the sense of anonymity in the internet, and you've got this place where you have these not radical opinions, but you can have this radical criticism or radical praise that borders on obsession. And I don't really feel any anxiety making these videos because it's part-time and it's a video game. It's not something that is a be-all or end-all. I think it's what people find important, and this I don't particularly find important or relevant or something worth getting upset about. But with a lot of people these days, without a sense of purpose or a sense of a bigger picture, things like this, like things like as small as films or video games, have become their entire sense of identity and purpose, or their argument for existence. And when you've got things like that, everything becomes personal. But it's like, we live in very interesting times, like the idea of identity politics and things like that, and this belief. It's just all these theories on lived experience and personal experience and personal entitlement means that there's a greater sense of division now, whereas before you had many unifying factors in society. Now you've got very limited unifying factors. It's been more exaggerated with COVID, because now with only access to the internet, you no longer have a grounding in reality. I'm trying to get around this. I don't know if that's a mule haven. Don't think it is. I think the mule haven's there. But yeah, I do. I'm a bit wary about the future generation or current generation being raised, how much access to the internet they have as a substitute for reality and real social interaction. Because the internet is a great place for information, but it's also a great place for radicalization. And when you're in a constant virtual world, it's very easy to become divorced from reality. With a lot of you can just Google conspiracy theories and have a forum somewhere of people who totally believe they're run by lizard men or something like that. The world is run by Illuminati lizard men, and because there's no grounding in realism, or there's no one saying in the real world, wait a second, this might not be right, and you have this echo chamber, people saying, yep, the world's full of lizard men. You come out with people who actually believe, in that sort of stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, another code. Oh, my game crashed. Interesting. Whoa, that was interesting. I was dropping too many truth bombs, that's why. The game was like, bruh, what are you doing? You're supposed to be delivering parcels, not fucking talking about the state of society. I wonder where I'm going to start now. Am I going to end up back at the windmill? No, that's good. I'm still rather far away. Yep. But we're going along this route to avoid the mules. Fortunately, in hard mode, you can't just punch your way through the mules like some sort of demon hand fellow. No, we're going to end up over here. I wonder where here is. No idea. Let's go in and talk to people there. Maybe they'll have a parcel for us. Door's locked up tight. Don't want to talk to us. I see how it is. Come on now, BB. Now's not the time for this. Good, very far away from the mule camp. I can't remember if you're supposed to lean backwards or lean forwards when you start slipping. I think if you lean backwards, you'll slide on your ass. But if you lean forward, then the momentum will, of course, send you head first. So I think the best idea is to sort of lean backwards and just end up on your ass.
Enough already.
So you've got time fold, but there's nothing aging around us right now. Seems I forgot about that. This time we won't be going through the fields of wheat. Because I don't want to have another crash. Must be a nightmare having to farm this wheat because you must be like, we've had to farm it really quickly in the rain, otherwise it's going to have a bad time. That's sandalweed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a part of the map I often don't go to because it's actually quite nestled away. This part, because normally you spend a lot of your time over here, and then a lot of your time over here. This part of the map is actually rather isolated.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw that we've been waiting a long time.
Let's have a look at that.
Wait, wait.
Well, I'll be. Did you really? How on earth did you? Oh.
How I feel when the takeaway man delivers me my pizza. You're able to bring that much?
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know. If you see her, thanks for. If she hadn't stepped up, South nods. She's a hero. All right.
They really hammer home how much of a good lass Fragile is. Well.
So, Sam, you've been well.
Oh, I kept on trying to do this, but you can't do it until here.
Now to start really using timefall to our. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability, the timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had to. But then the terrorists went and through. Weather became the network's forecast how to help us. If all goes to plan, we'll continue our genetic. Hell, we got our work cut out. Thanks again.
That's the halfway there, huh? Well, would you look at that? May as well make you.
Okay, we got to return back up, do we?
Good work. New order.
Actually, where do I actually have to go next? Bring South Knot onto the chiral network. Take a new order for Sam at the distribution center, and also I need to go back to south of Lake Knock City. So if we're on the way back, we might as well do some deliveries. Fragile. Fragile's my middle name, or at least I know someone called Fragile.
Order assigned.
You got anything else for me? No. So now we need to find a charger, hopefully. Anyone put a generator down? Put down a Jenny? This place is awful for putting stuff down because there's a generator and there's a generator. Because of the timefall. Timefall just destroys everything here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
It's nice to have this Monday off. The bank holiday Monday is so good. I was really getting worn down with work. Just waiting for my canister to refuel. Oh, one moment, guys. Okay, sorry boys, it was a prank call. Well, not a prank call. It's one of those fake calls coming in. I've told you guys as soon as that track and trace system went into the UK, what's happened is well, what's basically happened is you get a lot of scam calls. It was such an idiotic idea. The idea that you just like leave your phone number at pubs and nothing would happen. And now what's happened is I just get constant scam calls because of course these scamsters just turned up to these pubs and they would just get a copy of the track and trace, and next thing you know they've got your phone number, email address, they've got everything. It was complete stupidity really, but everyone was doing it, and of course you can't do anything about it. You can't say no because I suppose I could have put a fake phone number down or something like that, but normally I'm going out with my old man, so I didn't want to cause hassle. But that's the product now. So now my phone number is riddled with these scam callers. So thanks for that, COVID. Well, thanks for that government policy. But hey ho. First I was going to thought it was going to be for work. I was like, oh, do you not know I've got a day off? But fortunately for me, it isn't. So I know we've got to go up to South Lake Knot Distribution Centre, but we're not doing that yet because we are almost because we can get to this weather place first. I just want to check the audio, guys, if that's alright. I just want to check the audio to make sure it is above standard. I don't want it a bit too loud or too quiet. I did think about putting a compressor on, but I was a bit worried about not getting the rise and fall of my voice. But I've got so many filters because of my ghetto build. I've got the audio playing via the actual computer itself, and so I've got the mic there, so I've got to put the, what do you call it, background noise filter on to stop sound coming through the mic of the game, and then I've got a noise gate to stop people talking coming through and causing that echo effect, and I've also got I did have a compressor added to it, but I didn't think the compressor was very good. There's a lot of things you got to do streaming wise to get the best audio. So I always thought I was a part of a planet, but apparently not. It's just a reverse rainbow. You can make it, Sam. Thanks, Greasy Bolt. I will keep on keeping on. There you go. Hey! Got to keep on pushing out the game. This is a nice, relaxing game to play through. Am I in the right place? No, I suppose. No, I'm not. The weather stations that way have gone the wrong way. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We can just go around the other way. And plus, I still get around the mules this way. around the mules and the BTs, and that's what matters. But Strategy Sunday was okay. Sometimes I feel bad when I'm very critical about some games. Like I was very critical about Aircraft Carrier Survival, but I think I got on the hype train, or I hyped myself up for that game a bit too much. I think this game's going to be great. It's going to be like, it's going to combine War in the Sea with the U-boat damage mechanics, and it's going to be this amazing game. But it didn't reach my expectations. Normally I'm quite good about dodging the hype train on these games, and normally having a bit of a real perspective on it, but you know, having realistic expectations, but sadly not. I think it'll still be an okay game to play. I think eventually will do a full campaign of Aircraft Carrier Survival, but I just think it tries to do too much with too limited manpower resources. Okay, go to the web station. Suppose if we wanted to, we could cut through here instead, and I could show you guys the waterfall. So I don't like. I do this part-time, Greasy Belt. I don't like the idea of commercializing. I've always thought streaming was like watching a game as a kid at a friend's house. I don't like the idea of I don't like the idea of monetizing you. You know, don't get me wrong. If I ever became a big streamer, I'd do adverts and I might add donations. But like if I was doing it for a living, but I think with Twitch, it almost feels a bit soulless with all these streamers trying to get your money either through donations or subscriptions. So I'm not much of a fan of it. That's one answer. The other answer is to get like subscriptions and that I need to get affiliate status, which I don't have. So, but I don't think it's what do you think? I don't think it's tasteful. I play games part time. I don't think it's very tasteful to push donations. Especially when I'm doing it part time. If I was doing it as like a proper job, then yeah, maybe yeah. Like if I was using a high-end computer, I was streaming every day. But donations for the sake of donations, I feel like a lot of streams I go to, they're just trying to get money from you. If I'm honest, and they're just trying to get as many views as possible to monetize. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. Don't get me wrong. I will sell. I would sell out of advertising, because I like YouTube adverts. Yeah, you just skip that. It's not that big a deal. But when you've got here's my pet peeve. When you hear like, don't forget to like and subscribe, that fucking kills me. That kills me. I mean, or they stop the video halfway and they say, don't forget. Like, you just know what they're trying to do. They're trying to inflate their viewers, inflate their numbers, and they're just trying to make money. And you don't want to come here just to feel like you're what do you call it? You feel like you're a product. You wanna come here to talk about video games. So I suppose that's why I don't have like a donation button. If I ever don't have a job, then and I get desperate, then I might do a donation button, and it'll be like a charity, like donate to keep a roof over my head. But in terms of doing this part time, I don't have any intention of doing it part time. But I don't have any intention for a donation button. We're heading this way. But there you go. There's my little ramp. But you see it. Twitch is saturated with it right now. No worries, man. No worries. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's not everyone's game, Death Stranding, but that's why I play it, because that's another good thing about not having to try and monetize, is I can play whatever I want. You know, I know Death Stranding is not going to get a lot of viewers. It's quite a boring game to watch, but I can play it anyway because I'm not aiming to get people's attention. And if people want to watch it, they can watch the videos. If they don't, they don't. But yeah, I don't tend to do that. I tend to filter by game, if I'm honest, when I watch on Twitch. But you just see it. It's so endemic in the on the platform and on YouTube that it's unpalatable. I think if you really wanted to be mercenary about it, and you really wanted to make money off Twitch streaming, the right way to go about it is actually not to monetize. If I'm honest with you, and aim to appeal to the content rather than go straight for monetizing. It doesn't sound particularly logical, but if you were trying to make money off Twitch, people are intelligent. People overlook people's intelligence. They can tell when they feel like they're being used or feel like they're a product. And therefore, the best way to cultivate a sort of a community is to cultivate a community under the belief, whether rightly or wrongly, that you are here that you are not a product. But then again, you've got to take into account that some people they've made a job out of this, and they do need revenue. So I don't begrudge people for monetizing this to streams, but I think they can sometimes do a bit more tastefully. Like for example, I see a lot of Twitch viewers have follower-only chat, and they've only got like 15 viewers. It's like, why have you got a follower-only chat? The reason why they've got a follower-only chat is because they need at least 50 followers so they can become affiliates. So that's why you have. That's why you sometimes on these low viewer streams you've got follower-only discussion, because they need to inflate the numbers, to inflate the follower numbers to make money off you. Same with average viewers. You have they'll play some ridiculously low-brow Twitch bait. Yes, very much so. This is a calming game. This is a game where you can just chill, relax, and it's a beautiful game. I think it's very innovative. A lot of people say it's boring. I can understand where they're coming from, but I personally find this game is a very good game to chill and relax to. Let's detach this carrier. So I actually got what I wanted to show people for the VOD. So this is a lovely part of the game. This waterfall is beautiful. Actually, we'll move over to take a look at it. But here you go. You had my little rant about monetization. It's funny. Once I started streaming on Twitch and uploading stuff to YouTube, I got smashed with all these YouTube videos about not what to do as a streamer and what to do as a streamer. Like, Jesus Christ, it's very soulless. But yeah, I love this game. I love it. Look at that. So that is a beautiful. You can tell it's a lot of work has gone into this game. I'll get my energy back. Let's do a little crouch. Yeah, I did actually test this in my later playthrough, in the previous playthrough, what happens if you fall into the river and fall into the waterfall, and you get a little cutscene of you falling to your demise. I will have to cross here because I've gone this route rather than the safe route, because this is all BT territory. So I was going to go along here, pick up some parcels, and go all the way up to South Knot, but because we've gone this route, I reckon we'll try and cross here to avoid BT territory, and then move along the right-hand side of the coast to get to the distribution centre. But to do that, we are going to need to traverse here. Let's do this. I try to make this game a bit more challenging, because once you get to the higher tech stuff, the game becomes a bit easy. So I've made some rules in this game in my current playthrough of Death Stranding. So I can't use any vehicles unless vehicles are found on the map. So if players have abandoned their vehicles, I'll use them. I can use exoskeletons, things like that, but I can't make generators, anything like that. I have to rely on other players for generators, safe houses, that sort of thing. The only thing I can use is anti-BT stuff, carriers, exoskeletons, and I think that's it. So the game becomes a bit more challenging because late game you become a bit of a god. Yeah, later tech, you'll just end up like, what do you call it? Elevator dashing everywhere. Like you have the transport wires. Hopefully that's enough to get me through. But I'm sticking to the primitive route. No. I thought that was going to happen. I didn't come prepared for that trip. I thought that was going to happen. Yeah, that's my own fault. Where do I have to go? Where am I going to end up now? Have I still got my parcels in that? Yeah, I do. Fine. Yeah, we can't go that way. I'm not prepared for it. Maybe once we've connected to chiral network a bit more, we can head along that way. Oh well. Oh well. Fortunately, I've still got my parcels, so it's not that bad. I think they should have doubled down more with blowouts or void outs. So I reckon if you died on doing things like that, there should be more void outs around the environment. You don't get many void outs in this game. I think you can get void outs in some limited areas, but most of the time it's a game over if you void out near a town or a city. I suppose it goes against the philosophy of the game. That's my own fault.
Keep it together.
No worries. Have a good one. Keep on keeping on. Where am I going? This way. But I keep on keeping on. These songs are actually a pain in my ass for the VODs, because this is actually DMCA. So if it mutes part of my audio, and if I upload it to YouTube, I've got to bloody mute that part of the audio as well. So if you want to troll a Death Stranding Twitch streamer or a YouTube player, just put on the most copyright music on your bridge. But I refuse to like mute the music on this game, because the music on this game is what makes it accentuates the art. If that means they have to take down the VODs, then hey, it is what it is. But I always hated this place because of the time fall. It just destroys all the structures, so it's always very primitive around here. So there's not many generators. There's not many bridges or shelters because the whole place just gets eroded so quickly. And there we are. But we can use other player structures. That's also what the sort of challenge was also supposed to emphasize, was the dependency on other players in this game. Because so many times I've been playing in previous playthroughs and I've stumbled across a safe house or a generator. I really needed it. You got anything I can claim? No. Okay. I'm just using this to sleep so I get my energy back. Thank you. Skip. You have a lot of cutscenes which, as you progress in the game, it gets a bit tedious to go through. Like the elevator sequence here was going to be a pain.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Haven't seen this one before.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
And there we go. Should have my energy nice and back up to snuff. We can keep on getting to our destination. I think my favourite part of the level. Yeah. I think if you plant enough, you can get these cytobites. I was in the starting area, and there was just this mound of mushrooms, and it had like 2,000 likes. And it was a veritable mushroom kingdom. But I don't tend to use the feature too much because you don't really die that much in this game, if I'm honest. So you don't really need the cytobites. But it's always good. It's always good fun to come across a massive pile of mushrooms because you know a lot of players have had a good bit of fun. No, that's my favourite part of the map. It's the misty mountains. This is probably my second to least favourite part of the map. Okay. But so far I haven't had any massively bad falls yet, so I can't complain. Apart from that one fall on, into the waterfall, but I haven't really lost on my kit yet. I don't think I probably will because I'm just doing mostly the story missions, so I won't have enough cargo to be a complete burden. There we are, back over here.
Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
And now we won't be going anywhere near the Timefall weather station ever again.
cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Everything? You're really something.
I got a C grade, to be expected with the damage done to it.
Good work.
I thought I was supposed to be coming back here. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got 2 other pairs, but I always throw them away too early, so I'm going to wait until they get destroyed, and then I'm going to use them. Film director. I don't think I need you as the main quest. Yeah, so I wait till they're completely expired before I replace them. Because I always feel like I throw them away too early. Don't think I need to go to the film director yet. Just need to go to the junk dealer. Okay, let's do it.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man.
I remember this part. I remember almost running out of time because I got slapped by mules.
Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Yeah, I hated this part. Nothing but crevices and mules. Gotta see if I can get on that bridge. I remember so many times like driving my vehicle into the crevices. Great. Great. Jesus, I hate this level. Come on, turn around. Time to start running. Oh, I hated this part so much. I can spin over here. There we go. As long as I just keep running, I should be fine. Shit. Lucky boy. Made it. Just about made it. That's why I always keep at least one ladder with me. Always keep one ladder and at least one rope ladder. I'll take you because I'm coming back that way. Get up, Sam. You're gonna get a bad rating on the on our delivery. Put this on your back, Sam. Good. It wasn't as painful as it was last time. I remember having many a tear on the trip up to the junk dealer. But I don't think he joins straight away, which is going to be a bit of a nuisance. So I think this is going to be quite a painful area initially.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until the...
There you go. 6 minutes, not that bad. Ah, this side plot.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express.
I don't know if that's just spoilers for you, but because we won't finish the entire plot line. I think these guys end up moving in together and then breaking up. So not the best romance made in heaven.
As far as I'm concerned, and nothing you say, so take your...
Thanks.
Well, okay then. Something tells he seems to... But we checked South Knot City, which is why I asked Frat.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance, and wouldn't you know it? She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving. I doubt he'll take our word. Hang on. Probably just try. May as well check the delivery term.
What does he want? Probably a suicide mission. All components. Yeah, he wants us to go into a hellhole. Yeah, I skip it because it's a bit long-winded, if I'm honest. Oh, you just click the A button. Just click A. So I'll read through it and just click A, but you can only skip certain dialogue boxes. Can't skip them all, sadly.
Order assigned.
Sadly.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Or I don't know, click the middle, the mouse key. Because I reckon if you looked at the amount of time spent listening to dialogue and cutscenes compared to actually playing the game, it'd probably be about half and half. If people want to listen to the whole dialogue, just give me a shout and I will suffer through it. I won't normally skip the main cutscenes, but a lot of the time there's a lot of repetition in what they're saying. I can more or less summarise that. He's upset because he thinks his girlfriend died, so he's going to send us into BT-infested territory to get us killed. And because we are not connected to the chiral network, we're not going to get any help from other players. What are you doing, bro? You're breaking the fourth wall for me. There we go. I do remember this being a BT-infested hellhole. But I think you can get lucky depending on the weather. If there's no time for around, you can normally skip the BTs. I think if you go straight this way, you're just going to come across nothing but BTs. So be careful. How much does this guy need? $110. Yeah. God, I hate this douchebag. Literally trying to get us to void out. Surely there must be some lower-hanging fruit somewhere. Does that doesn't mean I'd have to go through Flavor Town? That's done. I can get out of here. No worries, have a good one, Greasy Bolt. Enjoy. Keep enjoying your Death Stranding playthrough.
Do it or don't.
God damn it, this place is a hellhole. Not that bad, it's not that bad. There we go. We're home dry. Run. Home free. Well, it'd be quite easy to overlook the subtle attempt to get you killed in this delivery. You've got to read between the lines a little bit to get the context. You know, he doesn't like bridges, he doesn't like porters. He told you to go away, and now he gives you a delivery to go into a heavily BT infested ruin to get some old components which he probably doesn't need. Yeah, so you can put two and two together and find out that the junk dealer just tried to get you killed. And good boy Sam's just going to square this guy away. I just hope he does connect me up to the chiral network this time, because I am now running out of energy for my exoskeleton. No, back to walking. Well, this is why I still decided to use the exoskeleton in this playthrough, even though we're going for a minimalist build, or minimalist challenge, because it would have just been very painful having to walk at a standard walking pace throughout the entire game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Connect me to that chiral network. Do it now.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
You may select partial. Once the
This more guilt tripping. Yes, yes. How sad. How many seconds was that of this? Is 15 seconds you'll never get back. You could have done anything with those 15 seconds. 30 seconds, 1 minute of this person dancing.
Oh, shit. That takes well, now, not bad.
Yeah, I'm doing a partial delivery on that. We aren't trying to get Master Porter.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be bridges. All that talk of rebuild. My girl would still be alive. She was there. She was already dead.
She's wrong. She's in a mind if I take... If he's not coming outside, then it... And I'm guessing he'll feel better.
Yeah, why not? You can be customer relations.
Hey, Bridges. And I'm just... Hell no. I'll give you something that... She says it's hers. You bring her back. Take this with... It's a skeleton. I threw together some of the parts I've got. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want... If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, you do right by me.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, what's the new order? A chiral artist and hourglass delivery. Yes, okay. This place is also not a particularly pleasant route to go down.
According to the junk dealer, and that kind of cargo.
That's a... Sam, it's just... There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle. But it'll eat up... To think he made a talent like his...
Should I equip it? Yeah, why not? The power skeletons and that's be placed in the private locker. Speed over normalness.
Order assigned.
Now watch me zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's like I'm playing a completely different game. Oh yes, I do remember this being BT territory. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Maybe if I travel along the coastline. Speed. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Go along the coastline. Okay, once we get like skeleton 2, hopefully we get skeleton 2, speed skeleton 2 by the end of this. Make our lives easier. We got fairly far with it. I can't complain with that progress.
Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
I've come to get your hourglass and I can't wait to carry you all the way back to the junk dealer. You're welcome. Can't remember what she gives us.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your stuff.
Are you with Fragile? I'm not. Oh my lord. Let me have. Oh, incredible. Not so much as this. I can't.
Don't worry about it. How about a tip?
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network. I'm happy to be.
Oh, she's connecting up. That's good. But you don't see many many structures here either. A lot of players tend to leave this place alone. This is the arse end of the world, basically.
You'll drop by again.
Great.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him
What
again.
accent is that? It's not American, it's not English. I'm trying to think if it's a European accent.
I made this for him, you know.
Not French.
When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely
Japanese?
escaped with our lives.
North Korean?
I tried
North
to
Korean.
find you
Yeah, North
afterwards.
Korean.
did.
Korean, South Korean.
I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped.
The accent's stilted, so I reckon it has to be a
My
non-native
mother never
language.
liked him. She made that pretty clear.
No, not a non-native speaker.
But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died,
I reckon it's
I
Japanese.
believed her
I reckon this is a Japanese voice actor speaking English.
until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
But we'll find out if they say anything with L in it, the letter L in it.
I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere.
Go on, say elephant.
But I couldn't leave my mother all alone.
Yeah,
So I
yeah, it's
tried to
Asian.
make my
It's
peace
Asian.
with it.
It's Japanese. All our own.
Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
Sam just like, have you got anything for me? I'd like to leave now.
I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if we want. Just say you're taking.
It's quite sad if you actually listen to their mail because they end up arguing and breaking up, I think. That's if anyone actually reads the mail in this game.
Deploying autonomous.
Off you go, little bot. Metal Gear. Fine, I'll accept the order.
That there's a handgun configured to fire. Should do some damage. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand. To fill it, length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded in. Longer pulls mean more blood and more. Just don't.
I will take that. Just hang on to the tool rack.
As you know, you'll be transporting. It goes without saying that any falls are... So proceed with caution.
Can I throw this package?
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
I'm gonna throw you into the sea.
Order assigned.
One second, lass. I need to stack up more stuff. Deliver lost cargo. Wait, does this... Oh, we're keeping that. No, actually, we'll entrust it away. Okay, on you get.
Be careful.
And off we go. Oh, nice. People have actually put down some generators.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tarp.
This is a great place to put down
In a spread. That's how you can tell.
a safe house. It's so useful.
It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottom. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Alright, some bad news for you. You probably won't get the whole song. Do my best to avoid BTs for you. No, sadly not. Looks like the weather's changed. And now it's hitting the coastline. I reckon as long as I stay along this ridge line, we'll be alright. This is actually one of the more dynamic areas of the game because depending on where the timefall is, It depends on the BT sort of concentration. And of course, the time falls random around here, so you might be coming along here and there'll be no time fall, so you're completely safe. Or you could be going through that main town and just come across absolutely nothing. Or you could end up going through the main town being a load of rain and it's being smashed by BTs. What are you complaining about? I'm literally getting carried all the way there. You're telling me you can't walk? You could literally walk next to me. Oh, I could stick you on the carrier.
Be careful.
That was a good spin. Welcome to your new home. Enjoy it. Scenic views of rain, rust, and BTs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There you go. Here's your lass. Connect to the Chiral network, please. Nanny? That's the wrong one. I wanted the old lady. Send her back. This one's defective.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges.
I wonder if you can just completely screw up the delivery, just like smash her up, falling around the place. And if you deliver her, she's just in a complete shit state.
You were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again.
How does an hourglass stop working?
But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk.
No, she's nagging already.
He fixed the things, made them like new again.
Send her back.
Picking up some pieces and I'm making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time.
I'd have to deliver that.
So let's count some moments ourselves together.
That was a pointless delivery.
I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
Well, it wasn't a particularly direct way of proposal, was it? It was just a bit of nagging and a rant, and a bit of criminal damage.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
I bet he's regretting his life decisions now.
I'm pretty good at patching things up.
You're going to connect to the chiral network now, please?
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man.
I need those level 2 speedy legs.
The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
You already have.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
There we go. Go on, give me more speedy legs.
Sam, that whole region. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City.
Huh? Why not just get them on the network?
Because you can't print everything. Food, medicine, organic compound. None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old... The people of South Knot have been... Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all... Head back there. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself wasted. Make the most out of it. For instance, one just came in. A joint request from him. I think it'd be in everyone. Check the...
Heads up, I'm detecting abnormal chiral up.
Oh yeah, this is our first first trip onto a beach. Well, onto a World War beach. Okay, come round. What deliveries do you have? Take it to the distribution center. Not going to the chiral artist. Accept that order.
Just, they deliver living.
Speed legs aren't very good. I made an awful mistake not delivering stuff to a junk dealer. Oh well. It's too late. We're committed. Committed with the speed legs now. Fingers crossed. Someone has put down a recharge point. Bed and breakfast, online safe house, but no generator. Whoop. Telling me no one's put down a generator.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Go on, there's got to be a Jenny somewhere. No Jenny. Great, looks like we're walking slow. Making my way downtown, walking slow. And we're going to go this way to, instead of just going from here, oh, a sec. Instead of just going from here all the way along to here, we're going to go along the main route because hopefully someone's built a few highways for us. Maybe left behind a vehicle. Yeah, that didn't work out very well. We're not going to be staying around here for too long. We're going to go the long way. Not playing this game. So far, so good. I haven't got a ladder now. I've used my ladder, so that may be problematic. Gotta be an easier way. Ha! I've somehow stumbled back upon my ladder. I don't have any climbing equipment. I can try and make that jump. Not really worth it. I might end up dying if I try and make this jump. Well, shit. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Great. So where's my parcels? Over here. Gotta do this smart. And by smart, I mean stop falling over, Sam. I just want you to go and get some energy. Good, now run. That's me spinning around the mules. Select, carry on back, carry on back. Where does this need to go? Yeah, why not, if it's going back to the same place. I'll take the power skeleton. That's not going to where I want to go. Bye! 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 Damn, that was a good one. I think that was just my exoskeleton though. Jesus, they're quick. Damn, son, you're quick. Going for it. Motherfucker. You always fall down, Sam. Bye, bye. Okay, so we lost our strength exoskeleton. Not the end of the world. We're almost there, Sam. You gotta do is get off your ass and walk. Thank you for this ladder, for this bridge. These bridges are godsends. You can get so many likes on this area that's from building bridges. Still haven't run across any spare vehicles yet. No one's abandoned their vehicles yet.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminating soon. Rest is advised.
Take the cargo. Not seeing too much damage here. Well, funny thing about that. Orders for Sam. Wanted film director. Don't need to do that one as part of the main quest. I don't need to do that one. The film director gives you little hats. Don't worry about it. Might as well go to the Elder because it's on the way back. So we'll do one for the Elder. And we'll do one for Lake Knot City. And we'll buy ourselves another anchor because we died. Another one of these because we died. Some more boots because we've used our first pair. Which one is this, level 1 or level 2? Okay, it's level 2. And have we got any level 2 speed skeletons? No, we don't. That's level 1. That's level 1. 1. Level 2. This the speed one makes me go faster though. You know what? We'll be fine. And where's my carrying stuff? The floating carrier. There we go. Sorry, boys, we can't use vehicles unless we find them on the load. And let's optimize it. Okay.
Order assigned.
One sec. One sec. Just turn around. Turn around, Sam. You can do it. Just turn around. Almost there, Sam. Almost there. There we go. Thanks. Good work, Sam. Okay, Sam. I'm going to need you to turn around again. Can you do that for me? One second, Sam. You've almost got it. So proud of you, Sam. There we go. Don't know, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Move this to the carrier. And now enter the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
I wonder if you could cheese the game and just like keep on sleeping just to use a standard delivery bot to boost reputation. Might take a while though. Anyway, job well done. On our way. I think once we get to Lake Knot City, or south of it, or you know whatever you call it, we'll pause for a bit, so I can have a smoke. Although it might be an idea to pause now.
Weapons restrictions.
You know what? We'll find a nice place to stay, and then we'll pause the game. Let's have a sit and a rest. Get up onto the top of this mountain if we can. The speed exoskeletons are so good, but it's also so temperamental. Go on, you can get up here. There we go. There you go, have a little rest.
Whew, not a moment too soon.
And I will be back shortly. A memento, boys.
Just a little longer. No more. I'm gonna leave, thank God. Just a little longer. I'm gonna leave, thank God.
And I am back, so let's, without further ado, continuing on our delivery sim. 1 second, I've got to make sure I've got the BRB is off. There you go, you can tell by the budget BRB that this is not not a high-end stream. Make sure my audio's on. Yep, audio's on, everything's ticking by. Good, good, good. Oh, 1 sec. So I'll play this until about 4 o'clock, 4:30, probably 4 o'clock, and then I'm going to go and play a bit more Dark Souls after dinner. A couple of hours of Dark Souls before I go to bed. So I do realise that with uploading VODs and that, it does take some time. It is quite time-consuming uploading VODs to YouTube. You're the first guy we need to get to, isn't it? That's right. He could be a real lazy porter and get everyone else to deliver your stuff. Like, this has all been built. This has all been developed. By developers. You know, the game developer has built this beautiful world. You can tell that some people have made some routes through here by the tracks. Reminds me a lot of Steep. Steep was a beautiful world, but a beautiful map made by Ubisoft. I wonder how far that game's come. It's quite a lot hefty to download, but I might still download Steep anyway, just to have another casual sort of vacation game to play. I think one good thing about video games is it does provide a degree of escapism that a lot of normies like myself would not be able to have. All the different worlds you can go to. I mean, just from your living room, you can be on the Alps, skiing down mountainsides, or you can be in a completely whole new world. Probably not the best route I've gone. Hopefully if I get over this crevice. Yeah, this is fine. I've got a nice valley I can go up. And some people say, well, the backtracking is a bit naff, but I think the backtracking is sort of necessary for you to get the most out of the game. Going back up to the other city, just to come back down. It shows you the fruits of your labour building that chiral network. Otherwise, if you're just going completely one way the entire time, then you would miss out on a lot of the features. Especially if you were just doing a casual playthrough like I am, and you're not aiming to get max your bandwidth. Does anyone put down a generator here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
No
Cargo
shame.
verified. Thank you.
Okay, old man Withers.
Let's... Wow. I know I said... But let's face it. If you hadn't I see how. Well, if I share, we. So.
Okay, it's cupiding me. Okay. I wish you could skip this part as well.
Good work.
New orders. Delivered to the craftsman.
Deploying.
And go to the engineer because it's on the way.
Order assigned.
See if there's a generator nearby. Someone's put down a post box, but no generator. Head down onto the highway, perhaps. No, it's a better route to go down here, through the mountains.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doesn't take me through Flavor Town or Mule Town, so to speak. Someone's left materials here. Do I need it? Yeah, I reckon so. Thank you, RXL. Oh, I am looking forward to Back for Blood. That looks like it's been a while since I've played a Left 4 Dead like, so that's a game I am looking forward to playing. But I don't think that's out for a while. But, that'll be a nice casual game to play, especially before the community goes toxic, like the other Left 4 Deads. God forbid he used a med kit when he shouldn't have. Vote kick him now. Whee! I need to go this way. Okay, let's drop our carrier.
Let's get a move on.
And load that stuff back onto our carrier. Go away, mouse. There we go.
Yeah.
So we can run a little bit faster. Sam must be an athletic god by the amount of sprinting he has. This is a nice part of the map. There's open plains, nothing too awkward. And a generator there.
Whoa. That was close.
Before I ran out of power, I was able to get that jump across. I haven't fallen into rivers very often in this game, only in the later level parts of the map, where there's quite a large rivers where I've sometimes fell in. But most of the time I'm pretty good at that. Hello, fellow porters.
Today's a good day.
Gotcha! Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, well,
Yeah, you don't get much damaged cargo once you've got the carriers.
thanks. Good work.
Lake Knot, yes. Lake Knock, yes. And then the other one's nowhere near where I need to go.
Order assigned.
Gonna run out of a boot soon, so I have to remember to buy a new boot before I go.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, they can't get me on here. I think people have got more intelligent with their use of vehicles, because back when I first played this, when it initially came out of PC, there were loads of stranded vehicles everywhere. This is a very interconnected area, so once you've connected the car network, it's a pretty easy area to traverse. And most people would put their resources into building highways here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, let's get a new bit of footwear. And get rid of the old footwear. That's full. Is it the porter boots? That's the issue. Yeah, the porter boots need to go.
down in South. They've not been receiving some. No one's starving. Not yet. We need you to bring them as much as you can. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals,
You will
and
eat the bugs.
anti-BT weapons. None of which a delivery will remind the citizens and if you can get them connected to the chiral, something's been fragile check saying that due to some instability, until things settle down. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Nod. If you, I marked the look. By the way, we're currently looking into what kind. No need for you to worry about it.
By the way, what you're doing is spiking the chiral, but don't worry about it.
Hey, Sam. Wow. Thank you. Until then. Good work.
Okay, I've got some new orders, and I need to build some stuff before I go. Road reconstruction, we're not doing that because we don't need it. We're not building any roads ourselves, we're being greedy players. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh wait, yeah, it's time for the spooky time.
Oh, hi, Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that, the system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
And there we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So we need to head down to Fragile first. Do remember this part, you can just ignore Fragile and not have a time limit. Well, I won't spoil it for you. Won't spoil it for you.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No one throws away their vehicles anymore. So sad. I can never actually get that right. That was frustrating. We can follow the road nearly the entire way down if we want to. I think that might be an idea, just to follow the road all the way down. We're going to Fragile anyway. Let's keep going. Let's wait for a bit, get our power back up and carry on. It's a foggy day in paradise. And these roads are fairly well maintained, you can tell. I really should use a vehicle here, but we're not going to break the rules. And if you can get this fully formed up, you can just go down this road all the way up to Mountain Knot, I believe. But most of the time people will build their main route down here and put all the resources here. This tends to be the most well maintained part of the roads. I'm going to go and stop by that Jenny first. Thank you. Come on, you're almost there. There we are. Let's keep sprinting, keep using that mechanic. I think it's also, once you start getting a vehicle, you start not particularly appreciating the scenery, whereas this is a good enough pace to make time, but still slow enough for you to take it all in. I may turn off VSync if we aren't getting particularly good graphics. See what that does, see if it improves the situation somewhat. Yeah, I think it's improved the situation. Sadly, the road was not built over all of this yet, so yeah. No one finished building the road. Don't often go over those puddles. Remind me of what you got in the marshland in Lord of the Rings, where what you got Frodo falls in and gets a nasty surprise from a dead elf dude. But someone did build a bridge, so hey ho.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
Oh, to get them likes, I hear if you get all the likes, you get the fly ability. I wonder if there's beach things out in the sea or in the air. Is that why no one uses helicopters or planes anymore? Because you just end up flying and just hit BT territory and there's some random flying BT just voids out the air.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This is going to be a bit of a stress because of I'm not going to be able to use vehicles.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Maybe this is where we get soft locked in the game.
Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't worry about it, I'm here all week. And can't deliver any of this stuff, but we will go into our room. Get out of the way, little carrier. There we go. Robot deliveries. You won't get particularly good rankings with this, but we'll keep sending stuff to the junk dealer and hopefully we get enough of a ranking to get a Bead 2 exoskeleton. I don't want to go to either of these guys. We'll just rest in the private room.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
The big reveal. It was the pizza guy.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
What's Higgs up to? Is he giving us more pizza?
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
It's going to be difficult to get to. Fingers crossed, and the boys have left generators behind to help us out.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
You can do it, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I reckon we'll be alright. I've already told there's a lot of bridges in there to make things easier for us. Come on, Sam. Okay, this Mao may be a problem. No, not too shabby. And this guy's absolutely godly generator. Oh, this is much easier than it was last time. Last time I remember falling into so many craters. It was absolutely unbearable. Can I make it? Fucking thing. Be quiet, baby. We have a nuke. Damn it. Looks like we're going through Crater Town. Motherfucker. Always bring a ladder. Come on. Get me out of here. Am I going to get over there?
Yeah.
Has anyone got a Jenny nearby? No. Looks like we're just going to do the run. "15 minutes to walk to our destination." And this took us right through BT territory. No. I want a little sippy sip. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it's raining, so it's not too painful. Stop. Get me back into that network. It should be alright, I've got plenty of time. Unless I get absolutely fucked up by BTs, and that will be fine. Nah, I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh, and someone left a bike. Someone's left a bike.
This one's for you.
We get a lot of likes here by putting generators in that round part.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Yes, let me just remember how to. Alright.
Hey!
1 second. When in doubt. Open the cargo menu. And let's drop the nuke. Go. Job well done. That was much more easier because I came across that guy's bike. I have some plot. I think there's some quote-unquote Kojima technology here, so if you deliver while we're not talking to Fragile, it blows up and it's game over, so you got to do it again. Alternatively, if you ignore Fragile and just throw it at a tar pit, you skip the time limit. And what else can you do? And there's another tar pit elsewhere which you can throw it in, which I think is a bit quicker, which also works. So there are quite a few options for this part. But now you get rewarded with some plot because you talked to Fragile about it. Enjoy the plot while I go on my phone.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, He strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Oh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Now, don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I wonder what these terrorists get out of it. It's like following Higgs along.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
I'm running. Oh no.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heath's regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam, don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
There you go. There's a bit of plot. Outside, I do nothing for you. I only made one interruption this time. Ah.
Outstanding, Sam.
Okay.
Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
When I'm taking this trike, I've got to remember not to put it in the garage. This trike is going to take us a long way. Why is the baby laughing? Let's crash. Oh yeah, I remember there's going to be some crevice somewhere, which I don't want to fall into. There we go, as long as I stay on the highway we will be fine. Nice work, Bridges. Quick and convenient, as usual. I'll park it here. I don't want to forget it. Well, an awful place to live compared to the other knots. This knot is probably the worst.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're telling me it's going to be enough to feed an entire city? Okay. Okie dokie.
So is it true? I can't believe it. If it's not a dream.
Here you go, get your Cupid. And we've got more connections. It means we can get an assault rifle in case you want to cause some void outs.
I don't think we could have survived. The chiral network could make a huge... It could help us finally get back. You've given us a gift more precious than... When we lost Middle Knot City, I woke up every day. Yet, let's just say I don't believe in... I believe in people. Just like you did. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces.
Ah,
Good work,
damn.
Sam. I'll see that you're suppose I don't need to tell you to take care of it.
What have you got for me? Handgun, that's immediately going in the locker. Assault rifle immediately in the locker because we can't use them. Blood bag. Heavy nutrients pouch. Oh, you again.
You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Listen.
Sam, we've been routing our calls through the old system. Must be a problem. I'll look at it. Let's just hope it's not.
The phone lines, yes.
Sam, I'm detecting right in here. These numbers are... This might explode.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot City.
Ah, and here we get to meet, what do you call it? The old guy. Younger, whatever it is. Random whales. You gotta feel sorry for the whales that's getting randomly tossed about at a moment's notice, just minding their own business. You can tell they're not having a whale of a time. Thriller night. hunger. That's cinematography at its finest. It has got those great cutscenes in this game. Let's go. I played Beyond the Wire.
Where the hell?
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Shit. Good work, Sam. Good work. Don't mind if I just stay here, fellow countrymen. What are you shooting at? I like how there's like gore going off the tank as well. What the fuck? Sam! Come on now, Sam.
Easy now. Gotta be way back.
Just hanging around his little net of barbed wire. Just chilling. Smoking's bad for your health, son. Smoking kills. Oh wait, don't worry about it. Only does that Doom soundtrack to kick in there, and then you know you're in for a fun time. Okay, where's my guns? Okay, I'll have to use an assault rifle on this part of the level because it's the only way to kill the bastards. So. BB. Nowhere good. Oh, hello there. Maybe I can get you with one good hit. Not anymore. Thanks a lot, you fucking goon. Oh, I'm already dying for some strange reason. I'm already dead. Maybe this hard difficulty is maybe not the best strat. Wake up, wakey wakey Sam. You're gonna be doing this a few times. You've got no weapons anymore, Sam. Oh, I need to equip a blood bag. Okay, that's my own fault. Where's my blood bags? Okay, it's already equipped. Stop running.
Taking fire.
Well, that shotgun was not as good as I hoped. Ouch. No. Now let's run away. Run away, get some more help, and be back in time for tea.
We need reinforcements. Go. Where am I?
My thoughts exactly, Unger. Where the fuck am I? Get myself another assault rifle.
Where am I?
I think I have to do this like 3 times. What are you doing, Sam? 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 Okay, that's the third one. No, it's still going. That's irksome. So that one's been used. Let's drop you. Let's equip you. You're already equipped. Okay.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Come over here, younger. I've got some packages to deliver.
Let's run.
I need you to stop dropping the weapon, Sam. Sam? Sam? Hello, Sam? Sam, for the love of God, Sam. Sam, you piece of shit. Just randomly just like, as soon as he runs out of ammo, he's like, okay, I'll equip this shotgun.
Who is that asshole anyway? Let's run.
Pick up the shotgun. Fire, fire. Thank you. Now run away.
Light him up.
Don't fall over, Sam. We've been through this. What are you doing, Sam? Sam! Sam, you piece of shit. Like he's reloading every other like gunshot.
Light him up.
Okay, we're gonna play this properly now, Sam. You're gonna follow simple direction. I've got to make you walk every set of work because you say that's woefully useless to me. Oh, I could have got him. Ah, it's too late now.
need reinforcements. Get back out there. Where am I?
God, it's so goddamn slow, Sam. I refuse to drop anything I picked up out of pure principle.
Where am I?
That didn't work. What now? What now, eh? I got you, younger.
Open fire.
Oh, okay, you win. You win. But please come back, younger. It was only a joke. Just a prank, bro. Run, Sam, run. Most awkward fight in the world. It makes it makes aircraft carrier survival look more seamless.
Get back out there.
Oh, hello. You die? Did I win? No. I think I was going to finish off the skelling mans now.
We need reinforcements. Move, move.
World War II one's better. World War One's more ambient, but I think in terms of the actual fight, World War II is better. It's too... the camera plays around too much. Like this, you know.
Open fire.
Shotgun. And which one has run out of ammo? I just dropped on the floor already. Let's drop that one.
Light him up.
Where's he gone? No, not again, not again, not again. Oh, please get up. Please, Sam, get up.
Game on, motherfucker.
I need more food.
Disengage.
Need more tendies. You're in hell. And this is and I'm in here too. Gotta be careful here, I'm still really low on health.
Over here! Open fire!
I'll just go back this way. That shotgun is disgusting. Why are you running out of ammo so quickly? No, no, no. Oh shit. Select a shotgun. Thank you.
We need reinforcements!
I'm not going back this way, I need to get more blood bags. You. Blessed be the shotgun. Select. Thank you. Please select.
Take cover!
Oh my god. You awkward pain in my ass. Okay, we've got 30 minutes to do this. 30 minutes.
Who is that asshole anyway? Baby.
Shoot the money!
Okay, not so far so good.
Open fire!
Doesn't help with, what's it call it, Sam is falling on his ass every 5 seconds.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Run.
We need reinforcements.
Dad!
Still got ammo on this, so I can still use it.
Remember.
Remember.
Baby. Baby.
I'm gonna get that assault rifle as well. And that blood bag.
Where am I?
Remember. And then you put the weapon down, thank you. I'm getting shot everywhere. Now you should run away again.
Open fire.
Oh my god. What fucking is this game? It was much easier than normal. It was much easier than normal, I will admit to that.
Who was that asshole anyway?
Remember.
I'd rather not remember now. I'm being honest with you. I'm not taking a grenade, it's a trap.
Open fire.
We're switching to a shotgun for now. How many times have I got to kill this guy? And then he puts it down.
fire.
Doesn't help the baby constantly crying in the background. Jesus, BB, keep quiet.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
That's the second time I've shot him. And you think I've got to kill him 5 times. As long as I stay in the mud, I'll be alright. Stay off the mud, I'll be alright as well. Can't get close enough to actually hit him. Okay, that's 2 of them down. More blood pack. Now I've got to go through the mud. Long range. That's why I'm going so slow, it's bloody mud. Even though the mud doesn't look too thick. Okay. How much ammo do I have left? Get another blood bag. Get rid of the used blood bags.
We need
Because apparently you can't reuse a blood bag.
I can't remember. Baby. Baby.
Stop running. Running is a trap. Stop running.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Now I gotta run away. One down. Two down. Okay. Now I need to go get some more ammunition.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, I think these speedy exoskeleton legs were not made for this. That's enough ammo. Fucking whale. Get the fuck out of the way, whale. I'll take the random bullets up here over their shotguns any day. Okay, now I won't take the bullets anymore. Is he dead? Jesus, that was painful. That's in time as well. Much more challenging than on the normal difficulty, I have to admit. I just ran through it. Thank fuck for that.
Sam, do you read me?
Just about.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
It's been a lot longer
Right, I was there
for my quality of play.
hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay, now let's dump all this shit. Never to be used again. Now apparently I've already dumped all my blood bags. Where's my stuff?
proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
First things first, I need to get my kit back. Need another pair of shoes. Oh, I've already got 3 in my session. Okay. Need a climbing anchor. I've already got owned. Need a ladder. Yes. Okay, so I'll call it a day here on Death Stranding. After dinner, we will play a bit of Dark Souls 2. No, just Dark Souls, not Dark Souls 2. But there we go. It was first part of the younger saga. But it was much harder on hard difficulty. You can't take shots like you can in normal. And normal, you just tank through it and like don't give a shit. But yeah, much harder. That's probably the reason why I'm being beaten up and bullied by mules a lot as well. We'll end it here. I'll probably send Sam for a shower in a bit. But anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you're enjoying Dark Souls Death Stranding. I am trying to double hat between Death Stranding and Dark Souls. But I may end up focusing on one or the other depending on which one burns me out quicker. Until then, we'll just keep on going. I've got work tomorrow and for the rest of the week, so you probably won't see me on. And I've also got a lot of... Shut up, Sam. I've also got a lot of revision to do for courses and things like that, so you probably won't see me that often, but we've had a nice 4-hour session today, and we'll have another 4 hours of Dark Souls later on in the evening. But that is your host, and I will see you guys later. Adieu.